Well, have you... I suspected as much.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Well, I suspected as much. That...
Can't wait for the new equipment.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
So many choices! Glad I don't have to make them. What should I do? This is my favourite place in all the town.
Seems like everyone all...
Is it true? You're the only... I seem... Just be sure you play a fellow Drake or two, and I reckon...
This is... Fret not! I'll make the pain go away. Hold on. Stay right there. I don't know what to do.
I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. The problem is, do you think you could help me? All I need for true. I'm sure you'll find the... Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've... They'd say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed... All you have to do is find a silver stone. Put it under your pillow. But there's the... Would you find a silver stone and... For true. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you heard any... Oh, just look how it shines. Say, aren't you curious who I... Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the... I want to tell... Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help...
Miss Daphne seemed pleased...
Oh, it's so shiny.
This looks as good a place as any. Suppose that's enough for me.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Loyalty's just another...
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks.
At last.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. You see, one of the children we care for, Malcolm his name is, he's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you?
Let us begin by gathering information.
Say, I'd know. If I were you, I'd pay. The place is full of... I should know. Not much going...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. Good day, sir.
Might I beg for some...
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes.
Is there aught I can... A moment's prayer.
Good day, sir.
You fond of those?
Will this take long?
Really now?
What to do? What to do?
I swear it. Farming my greens.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather strange.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
That's my fault.
We ask but a might not seem...
Have you need of me?
Just be sure you...
These writings could...
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome world of ours...
Impressive!
This inspires more, but
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Might not seem...
Whatever it is, up.
You don't look...
What brings you here?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
You don't need a just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got what is easy enough. I should...
luck. 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
I'll have an early supper.
What am I to do? This is most convenient. Another destiny. The other day, I chanced to see a most... Now, that's not so strange. But guess... And rightly so. It gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl their faces may match. But the lives...
This is the...
I've troubles enough.
Suppose you're all right.
Might I beg but a moment of... This is a place of prayer.
A moment's prayer.
I'm quite sure that ox carts don't... Was it a phantom then?
What brings you here? Sense my thoughts down dark paths this place.
There's no way out of this. I'm dead on my feet.
No one's going to aid a poor man.
Oh, I can't complain.
Have you need of me?
Whatever am I to do? I am well enough. Whatever am I to do?
We were supposed to go Wish he'd woken me up. I was Please, sir. Please, sir. Don't tell nobody what I said about exploring those vaults.
I spend my days in quiet.
I must be grateful. Please, sir. This is a place of prayer.
Might I beg but a... I spend my days in...
My prayers will surely be...
You best watch yourself.
A moment's prayer.
come. Where could perhaps you could try us?
Please, sir.
Pretty kind to me. Life's been pretty kind to me. Sets my thoughts down.
I've no words left for you or anyone.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
I've trained for this. Almost wish all
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here. When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Also, I've learned.
Suppose. I best earn my keep.
What?
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it...
might as well take a look.
You! I welcome rumors of any sort, man. Heard of any ways to make...
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I wel...
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I'm in fine tattoo with a decent number. Mustn't be done. My legs are fair number.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
One can never be too careful.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Our prayers of every ilk.
This must be the end. There is no tomorrow.
I certainly wasn't expecting to find this boat here.
Well done. Might we not use their range in our advantage? was that?
That we still have no inkling.
I've a pressing duty.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Can't think of any.
Stand strong!
Strike with the power of lightning!
More fighting than that.
This waffle is yours.
I'll not take that from you.
More will come of this. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
All's lost.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. One of us has been threatened. Prevailed by the skin of...
You'll like to grow overburdened if you...
We've got goblins! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? Huzzah! Ah, what a team we... I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
These things will only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Prepare yourself!
The paths to victory are myriad indeed.
This ox cart's bound for Mel.
I'll not stand for this.
Falter not. Victory is ours for the taking.
That damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself.
There you are.
This village is my home. We cannot take threats. Lend me your aid. Witness my magics! I shall lead the charge! Blow to the head will send this foe reeling. 'Tis a weakness shared by most. Spell toughness. Avoid it at all costs. Watch out! I must stand firm. Please don't kill me. Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as...
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed.
Forgive me. I'd best... Let me be the one to collect it. You can devise gadgets are at your disposal.
Always sets me to think, this place.
Last. Some decent time to be heading home.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques. That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation. 'Tis a style, a patchwork of technique.
Looking for work?
Seems this. I fear I've not.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. But that place puts my head. Is that you, Nor? Oh, fuck. Wait. Listen, brave fool. I'll go and search. I'm not afraid of monsters. So I thought, please, sir, I worry for my many thanks. Go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. This won't work, Will. My brother and I suppose I'll have to show just be I'll need you to what right.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account. Whatever it is.
Good day, sir.
All you need of me.
We would fix.
I see life as a journey.
I'm always willing.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
What would you...
What I can do for you?
You'll have to excuse me. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both... myself. But enough.
Always a pleasure.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
If you see aught untoward...
Here to ask, or...
Yes?
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. After you, Arisen.
If you want my...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to...
I shall not fail you.
Shall I assist? I've just remembered. There was another matter we were to attend to hereabouts. Was there not?
We shall have to decide which is most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Here to ask, or...
Aught you need of me?
By your command, Arisen.
We ask but a few...
What brings you here?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Can't say I've any time.
Seems not. If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
Scholarly learning comes back.
I've a pressing duty. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see.
In my line of business, patience is key. Do come again.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Aught you need of me?
All you need of me?
Good day to you.
Wasn't sure we'd... Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? She's a kindly sort, and...
Making our report ought to be our next priority.
That lady... Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for
In every age, hence, horns, not to mention, they are 'tis clear they're
I'm not taking any pa-
Gotta give the ox some feed.
Mayhap you will think this a trap.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession.
that Lady Margaret.
Well met.
Hope to see you again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment may
Come along. Norbert ought to have gone down this.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
This is a good spot. I've camped here with my brother.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
you're staring, Arisen? Has aught yonder caught your eye? I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. Speak your will, and I'll...
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Enemy wails before you, Arisen.
We can ill afford to slow. Our foe is not yet right.
Outstanding!
Follow me. We ought press on, lest aught befall my brother.
Can anyone hear me?
Norbert, are you hurt?
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Follow me.
It
was a near.
I think I'll
Save your thanks.
from where I'm anyway. The sooner the better.
You'll hear no...
There is no telling what perils we may face. We must be ready to protect our charge at a moment's notice.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but... Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
It's it. Back at last.
Aye, I'm
Good on you. You wonder why I don't follow him? When my brother told me he was... And I was right. My brother is always the one to... Today's misadventure. We managed to say... Still, I can't help but... So from now on...
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
This can't be how it ends.
It's freshly rested as we are. This battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Really pushing your luck.
I'll gut you and feed you your own place.
Battle is best of all.
Now this is a conundrum. Where are you going?
'Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
I will see to it that the...
Just nodded off for a moment there. Mind.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination.
Ox carts seem a convenient... choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I knew it to be so.
Got any art?
Not sure why I patrolled it.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
You! Huh. Huh. This looks like trouble. Huh. Huh. This. Huh. This looks like trouble.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. Tis of. Let's just say there are. I was to report on your comings and goings, but I suppose that job. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Aye, aye. You'll have your coin. Greed will get you no.
Take that! This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
You there! Halt!
Shit! We're in.
With all likelihood, he is an ace. We will hear all he has to say.
Yes, sir!
That we still have no inkling of the fog.
Leave this area to me.
No idle chatter.
It'll do you no. It'll do you no good.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend. I've a knack for gathering items, and
No idle.
Leave this area.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry.
It's this way.
Life?
Aught you need of me?
Beg pardon, sir? Peril on the road.
Not much going on hereabout.
now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
And in the mood to stir up trouble today.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Just think.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
Always a pleasure. We're not allowed to talk.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find.
Just...
Ah, how I've longed to embrace my... Ah, 'tis a...
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Would that I had a helping hand.
Tellers, Vermund was one. Hoi, friend! There's something every last, for it made me. I want to live a life I tire of enduring my mother's coddling. Looking at 'tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be. 'Tis something, though it came. Pray, take now. I'd best be off. I may not be able to. Thus, I cannot, though. I feel. Till then.
That was quite a gift. Bye. Hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Welcome to Pure, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate.
Gather round, gather round. Prick your ears to a tale by a master.
Aye, got some... Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't.
Such quiet here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'd sooner stay out of battle where possible.
I would appreciate...
Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
Anywhere better than the middle of the crowd. Such a fine place. Cast off the stresses.
Back's not acting up today.
Just between. My task is to seek out. 'Tis an enigma, so back and forth I go on an endless string.
Well,
Have you? Don't go thinking you can slip trade twixt us. So, should you?
You'll have to excuse me.
Perchance you, the sovereign, wounded in glory indeed. 'Tis a...
Whatever could you want from...
Hang about.
Up my training regime.
Our soldiers need better training.
Would that all my days were so tranquil. I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. Is there aught you... Such quietude is a blessing.
I'm in it now. Always a fresh breeze blowing around here.
I dare say I could forget.
I have a great deal.
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste steel. It isn't my way to... Is ought to miss him. Seems my feet.
Perhaps I ought to learn a new skill. I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
All honest toy is made while the sun
What's
is
going
high.
on?
An ill-mannered? How to proceed?
Should I know you?
We ask but a few coin.
I would fain...
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
Place to sit and gather one's thoughts.
Greeting.
I've no time to...
I've no time for...
Back to it, I suppose.
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
What's this? Oh, if only my... Alas, the scant would wound my pride to have... If your curiosity shall not be denied, the man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eat...
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
Pleasant breeze.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps. Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What to do? Working this field's all I know. I'm not strong.
Mind?
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city.
Just thinking about what to do. Hoy Arisen! Do you know the river close by the church? That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to... I was thinking you could help. I'll help too. Hoy Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't... Thanks. So now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone I want to help, apart from ask you, that is. Oh, thanks. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime.
I fear I've much to...
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Thanks so much, with so many sick. Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Not yet. Very...
You want something?
Malcolm's... Just the other day, he was... I wonder what it was, Malcolm.
Lisa...
Be grateful.
Life's been pretty kind.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Anything to be lurking here.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Seeing the captain always makes me nervous.
Aye.
Gather round. Much appreciated.
What do you...
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember,
Many thanks. I've...
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame.
Monsters.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
I've much to do yet.
Oh, bones. Whereabouts are you?
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
There's no telling what will happen if I linger here.
Boy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just... Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take...
'Tis a good...
Thanks, sir.
Or you need a maid.
Say, if I were you, I'd pay a visit. The place is full of... I should know.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Wickedness has no hold.
Please, sir.
Let me get that. I spend my days in quiet reflection.
I wonder what it was,
This looks as good a place as any.
Where could perhaps you could try up?
Aye, sir.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Getting cut open.
Oh, pray, excuse me. Might I beg a moment? My master is in need of aid, you see. Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care, and with a reverence befitting of one. My days are spent in... You are more than...
Not much going on.
Oh, but I forget I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom she is the spitting image of my young master. It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry...
Diana! Would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master,
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the fruit. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, by leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid!
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl.
Still looking?
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed...
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Something smells
'Tis good to be busy.
Where perhaps you could try.
Hoya, Riz, I was hoping you'd... You... So, this... I mean, besides, are you... Alright, I'll do. Lead on.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Still looking?
Look, young...
Indeed. Diana.
As you wish, young master.
What a kindness. I'm hoping a little she was born then.
All is ready, young master.
You know, the road... I heard the safest way to get there is to carry... Thanks, sir.
The lands around... It is not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness.
Are you of worthy...
Well, I must confess, I only hope I... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would... Let's see. Ah, I almost... Well, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. Now.
Take care, young...
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
My sword arm could use some work.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
Why is this not selling? It is a fine thing.
So tired. Barely the vim to suppose I just earned my keep. What did I do to deserve this?
To accept life as it's upside down.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must say.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
The heavens have forsaken. Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
I wonder what it was.
Lisa.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
What teachings might salve the people's woes?
Why must fate be so cruel?
I never should have come here.
Good tidings as for me. You see, and that's when I can't just give it to you, mind. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. Suppose I'd best be off.
Shall we seek some answers? Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
I swear I've not blinked once. Not sure why I patrolled. Strongly enough to switch today.
It's been a hard day.
If our prayers are not...
Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
If our prayers are not heeded, what? Where could Malcolm have gotten off to?
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich?
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
I'll make a living if I get myself in it.
Not sure why. Somehow,
Would that I could spend all day.
Coin's no good.
Got to focus. My head will blow if aught goes awry.
It seems you must attend the palace masquerade if you're to meet the one who would falsely claim your title. Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance. We're here, and you are the...
Follow me! Follow me! Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious. Tis best you move. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
I have a dozen matters to discuss today.
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
If I
see that rat again, I've got it myself.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent, but that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that... My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent King Sven appears to be...
Me? No.
Then start searching, you fool.
Forgive me. This room turned up little of interest. I'll head out first and speak with the center. Forgive me. I couldn't see. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Cannot afford another night of voices where I can truly feel at ease. It seems my feet always lead me here.
May this day bring delights in you.
Would that such peace reigned eternal.
Would that all my days were such.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you...
There is much we ought to tend to. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious? This scrap. This alone can prove little. To think, Disa's act is a surprise. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us, you have done well, Your Majesty.
What could the...
There is much we ought to tend to. A place with books likely to enter. Kendrick the Gracious Hand is versed in many things. There is much we ought to tend to. Ah, yes. When he learnt of Your Majesty's, as to how he learned Your Majesty's, I shall be sure to inform you.
So?
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's... masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearance. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? A place with books likely to... Kendrick the Gracious Hand is versed in many... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve...
Peril on the roads.
guys here to put my wares? Well met, son. How might I be of service? Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to... survive. So before you check the price, many thanks. I appreciate... How might I be of service?
Days lunch this week.
I'll have an early supper. Greetings. You need only make a worthy... I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you. Greeted. You need only make a word. I have seen your path. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner. Wouldn't say no to a nice
Minute now.
Over here, if you please.
Getting proper rest is an important duty in its own right.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Some other time, maybe.
Aye, sir.
You want something? Spit it out or piss off.
This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low. Please, sir.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself. Was I lacking in devotion?
Over here, if you would.
sets my
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
Have you need of me? You got a hankering for something? Let me know.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have calls to visit a place not far from here.
Shall we? Head there now. 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Always doing about a dozen things at once.
I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
Be the heavens. I'll gladly stay a while.
Got to sweep and dust before things start.
Quite the predicament.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I quite like it.
We shall await you here, Master.
Can't complain, they're acting up.
Some worlds could use more places like this.
We're not to talk.
Pray, leave me.
I suppose
I fear
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I dare say. What brings you here? If you've naught to say.
When does my rock end? Suppose I best earn my keep.
What I can do for you?
Just between my task, 'tis an so back and forth.
What must needs be done?
Can't complain, mind.
My sword arm could use some.
Goodness me.
Beg pardon, sir?
Tired faces in the same tired frocks. Everyone who dances. I find it liberating.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well. I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
My talents are lost on these townsfolk.
Always sets me to think.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
Still waiting on that report.
You're acting up.
My sword arm needs some work. Even the best of us has its limits, I suppose.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet. Days like this make it bad to be alive.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet.
Would that such peace?
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
We've arrived, just as planned.
Oh, sir, I beg you. You'll help him, won't you? You'll help him, won't...
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above. What manner of bow is this? I've never seen the like. I shall lead the charge!
Who are you then?
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Might I interest you in my humble way? Ez? Hope to see you again. Wolves, Master!
Weak to fire!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
If Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for Melve and search for him. Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
Well, now, isn't this lovely? Someone who knows the way.
Arisen, are you all right? One path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Perhaps the Arisen has called some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Surely not! There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
I merely did as duty demands.
I like that. You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Potaste.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast.
Is that a statue I espy, over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it. Have at me! I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
Fight. To arms.
Tis easily done. My tactics are at your disposal.
It is our first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
Have no fear. Whatever comes, 'tis surely no worse than aught we faced before.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I? These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my...
I'll put this to use.
No! The prison has been poisoned! Look here! A path! Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Not like a curative to fill one with vim.
One of us has been drenched. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
I shall lead the charge!
Well, that's one way to bridge it. Let us cross quickly, lest it move.
I shall have to inform my own officers.
Surely not!
Save our best will do.
By your leave. It seems we have enraged our foes.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
By your leave.
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
others.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. Our foe appears to have grown just as weary as we.
Ha! They don't stand a chance against us now.
Focused attack or end this foe.
It is broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here.
Ice is our ally against Slot fiends. What say we set the enemy's teeth to chattering?
Twas a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Of course! The fight would have been...
Arisen, are you all right? Not like a feast to get you ready for bed. Imagine we're in need of a campsite.
Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. Strike with the power of lightning! My matches are at your disposal! Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Look! Oh!
We achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats through.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Is just behind.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Well met, sir. Well met, sir. How might I be? Good service. Always a pleasure.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's...
This is, of course. Nothing's free in this world. Do stop by again.
Ah, you must be the Arthur. At least, no one by that name lives here. You would know of Arthur. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like.
Here to us.
Aught you need of me?
Can't say I've any time.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Greetings. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn. If you have any questions, ask away. I should... Arthur, I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't... Is there aught else you can... You're curious? Naturally, I'm... You're the second in response, she's... Oops. Don't misunderstand. Those who deal in information must... Is there aught else you care? If aught about... For 'tis here that thieves are to begin with. Of course, you... Which is to say... Is there aught else you care? I... Take. You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow...
Congratulations, Arisen.
Is there aught else you can... Aye? Take care then.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What brings you? Or you need a...
That all you wanted to... Figures you'd want to know. We're supposed to be neutral, but I suppose I can... His real name is Dara. But he's been... We had no choice, see? After he were men and women of... That's why he was cast out. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, but he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during... So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used... And what a scheme that turned... Still, you'd have a hard time proving that. But we can't have him thinking that me thinks he needs something to remind him of the debt. That all you wanted... What can I say? Anyway, we send them... We only trained... That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time.
Whatever 'tis, I'll... Here to ask aught of me,
What brings you?
Master, pray, let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Not much going on.
Well met, sir. How might I help?
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Look as long as you please. That's yours, then. Find myself some work.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Welcome.
Now, this is a place to forget one's troubles.
Oh, you there? Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
I have no issue falling asleep. Nighttime already? I thought 'twas rather dark.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
A new day, a new perspective.
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
I end up feeling really lucky after a day of
Welcome.
I'm always willing to lend a helping.
What a bizarre... The villagers stared at me with it. 'Twas as though they were praising me somehow.
You don't need a perm, just hide in the back of an ox cart, mind. You've got to avoid that, but it's easy enough.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. I bear word from Regent Kent, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regents, from the pains he took to remain on scene. 'Tis plain that Allard, that alone is reason to the Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
We have been in...
There is much we ought to tend to. Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a man named Dara. But hold a moment. Does this... I see. Ah, but of course. A clever plan. The Queen Regent will be forced to deny any connect. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's existence, which shall remain an undeniable truth till the man resurfaces, and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry will continue to deepen. A clever ploy. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course.
So the false sovereign operates at the behest of
There is much we ought to tend to. It is no simple matter should you fall into the hands of the guards. However, a sentry loyal, I am afraid, she'll be unable. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Ah, masquerades being as much is made of. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we
I've no time for...
Can't say I've any time.
Over here, if you please.
Best watch yourself. Heard of any ways to...
Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. As pawns are not permitted within the castle, I will bid you farewell when we reach the entrance.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance. Over here, if you please. Here we are.
If you must go off on your...
You... follow me!
Making a living as a soldier.
Not gathering much of a crowd today.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you?
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melve. Melve, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders, but...
I wish the minister would be more careful. It takes...
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
What business could be so...
I would not, however. It must be a highly set...
Oh, perhaps the boy has... Oh, unring... As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls...
Surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. Is that all you have? 'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Everyone involved in help we have in all the court.
I'd gladly while away an afternoon. Various gentle scratch on my arm.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Predicament.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, I know this sigil well. Let me see. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion. A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political... I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, I will investigate these matters only once we have gleaned a fragment and ere it slips my mind.
Phasers. Now there's...
As a reward, you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that there is much we ought to tend to. If aught shall change, if your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Masquerades being at much is made of. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? A place with books like Kendrick of the Gracious Hand. Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we worked.
Come, I'll lead the way.
What a bizarre... The villagers stared. It was as though they were...
This isn't the way to our destination, but I presume you've a new one in mind. Lead on.
The Arisen is capricious indeed, but don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
That's quite enough. You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me.
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
I'm not taking any passengers.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Days like this.
Come on, come back. Out of the car.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
That's the spirit! Strike with lightning light!
You're gonna regret that. Bugger off. You want to see the moral.
I'm not risking my life for a pizza.
I could do this all day!
If Master Sebastian is yet to return, perhaps we ought to make for Melve and search for him. I can guide you to the place of Ism.
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
We have no need of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
My magics are at your disposal!
I'll put this to use.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You there! Help me, please! The fiends have me surrounded! I can't get away! Ah! Can you have my gratitude? You have my
Master Sebastian ought to be safe now, but shall we look in on him at the manor all the same? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Where are you going?
We have reached our...
I've more than my...
Well met. If you're looking to buy, just say the word. Hope to see you again. Best keep your distance. Looking for work?
No shallow waters are safe, becoming a feast for the brine.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Hey. Well met, sir. How might I be of... Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Yes?
The other day, they ill favor living alongside. Hoy, an odd fellow went into Ulrika's.
E'er since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Melv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now, as the dragon set upon this village, inflicted... The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight.
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to... If so, then Melv's problems...
What?
Save your honeyed words.
You came to see me? Still, how would you... It was by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of Ai. Now, 'tis time we...
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended, as all who seek to abet her will be tried in turn.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she, realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village. For
you would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say.
Ah, there you are. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. But as for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me. I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
Well met.
Looking to make a purchase? Much obliged, sir.
Me? Aye. Not much going on.
These old bones can hardly...
What is your purpose? I've no time for What is your purpose?
But not at the expense of my duty.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Now here's a welcome sight. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
My bed calls, and a sharp resist.
Fancy a kick. But not at the expense of my duty.
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
Here to ask all.
Aye. I'm always. I only work when I. What should I get up to today?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Ah, excellent find.
My peace of mind. I can only hope she remains safe. My peace of mind. I can only hope she remains safe, and that the Queen...
How might I aid you?
I just want...
Aye.
Here to ask, or...
We ask but a few.
What to make of this?
Puts me in the mood for a...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that 'tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity.
Do come again.
I'll feign here. I'd be glad to talk.
I only work when I fancy.
My bed goods. And a sharp taste.
Let me get that. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Twould seem our fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our decisions.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And I've no objections.
Make it quick.
Bleeding rogue.
I see. I'll not take that from you. This ox cart. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It's obvious, ain't it? Got a crack at your skull.
We've arrived.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Oh. I'm in no hurry to it.
Sprinkle of misfortune can make it pleasant.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oh dear. What am I to do?
It's this way. It's obvious, ain't it?
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
A new day, a new perspective.
To each their own, as they say.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite. Though no definitive records remain.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Welcome.
Let's take it easy today.
There is much we ought to tend to. Aught shall change, if your majesty has any on very well. The coronation is to take place.
refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power has arisen. According to Regent King Sven, I imagine this perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this Godsway's power, allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this Godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the result.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a... So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? So, however, I've heard it may well be. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to...
I'm glad of any bit.
Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
We ought to put it to good use.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
Fancy a look at my wares? That's acting up today.
Whereabouts are you in?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Do come again.
I shall be glad to have your bow at my... Back, Master.
May your arrows fell many a flying fiend.
I must be vigilant. My town's a predicament.
Sir Ludolf's still overpressed. No man but his luck. He employed his usual method, which is to... Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry. That's the sort of man that...
Home at last.
Welcome home, young...
Thank you, Diana. 'Twas a hard journey, but I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright.
Oh no. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say?
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been... Indeed, the mistress is...
For true?
I think I could arrange...
Yes.
All this racket! Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, Miss...
Good. As for you, girl, do be sure to leave the house and fare you well, child. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about, though I'm not sure.
To think the lady... Are all the nobles so kind?
'Tis a relief. What was that all about?
What's going on?
Seems you won't be swayed.
I've naught to say to...
Heavens.
A fine place.
Where could... Perhaps you could try...
Can't say I've any time.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the...
Lisa.
I spend my days in... I fear I've much... I don't feel safe here.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Boots laced. I'm ready for
Ah, how I've longed... A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I'm trained for this. Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay with you.
If our prayers are naughty.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to?
Aye, sir.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
When I ought to say.
Taking a wrong turn.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
I'm in it now. No sense getting cold.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
Well, I suspected as much.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
How are we to fight with such worn out gear?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Whatever happens here, anyhow.
Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. 'Tis lovely to see you. Greeting. You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. May these words. You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Seems my feet always lead me here. Suppose I best earn my keep. How'd I end up?
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Of course. I know. 'Tis common, as if to say, but does that not? Even if we are to believe, I should like to an old man with naught, sailing when I said as much, alive it may all. Those who call me a man.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing on. Forgive me. We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past. Easier said than done, clearly. What are we to do? Please, sir.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
What there, Master? Saurians! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Fly off as soon as you can.
Strike with the power of lightning! Ha! How do you like that?
We'd best report back.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
It is most exhilarating.
Is that we shall all be able... I dare say, well, I cannot thank you. If you happen to pass by, I should like for you to see this...
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought...
At last, I should like for you to see...
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
True enough.
Regrettably, I am not equipped with the knowledge to guide you on that quest. You shall have to hire a pawn who is. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting it.
At last, I should like for you to see this place.
We've little need for a campsite. Present.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
At last, I should like for you to see the...
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Great! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. This calls for a curative. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels.
That's a drake, if ever I saw one.
Ice attacks work wonders against their ilk.
Decisions.
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
You looking to... A well-organized pack is my specialty.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Success!
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party? Are you all right? Well done, Master.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly. By your leave. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Witness my magic!
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
I shall lead the charge! This brute has quite the temper. I cannot use their rage to our
Well done. I fear I must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
I look forward to seeing your marksmanship.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
What might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but...
This knowing all of the women is a loss to a favour.
His tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger. Support me over the tension, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flames.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. I shall lead the charge.
An excellent strategy. Allow me to assist.
Make haste before I'm shaken loose.
I've got a firm grip on our foe.
I cannot beg to this. Mustn't let this stop
end this foe.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of a bridge.
I understand.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Ah, now here's a surprise. We are under attack.
At your disposal.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Surely not.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Not like a curative to fill one with vim.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the river. Shall I guide you?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow...
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel.
Arisen, are you all right? I did my best to match your skill, Master. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not. Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
How might we approach it? I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Is about... Time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
My magics are yours to wield! I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party?
Cleanse yourself of that oil, post-haste.
Strike with the power of lightning!
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Firewall prove effective against this foe.
Have we any means of setting it ablaze? Are the rest of you there? All right? Fear not. I shall aid you then.
Watch your footing, Master! Losing your balance on an incline this sharp would be perilous!
Avoid flame at any cost, Arena. You have been doused in oil. catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look. 'Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
'Tis broken, but methinks there is still a way forward here. flame. That was hard won. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light. Ha! You can do this all day!
'Tis a hobgoblin.
This foe is as good as flame-proof.
This should be of use. Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand. Was most effective. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Hey, keep your wits about her. You needn't go barging in.
Strike with lightning might.
Very well. I shall return.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. Where to next, Arisen? Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Let us proceed with caution.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Where you do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
I knew it to be so. Don't let its movements befuddle you.
Our enemy's weakness.
I'll not For a moment there, I feared we would not.
The tide of battle was in our favor.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it? Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable! Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be. We've little need for a campsite at present.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all. I've got a good feeling about this one. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim. Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
With the power of lightning! My magics are at your disposal.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Harpies, be on your guard. Tis fire.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil post haste.
I get my hands on you.
That's the spirit! Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Say, it was stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if there's no exaggeration, to be quite truthful, working under a man such as... Unless... And... Pray, sir, as for where to look... Pray, sir, as for where to look, you could try asking a bandit, or...
How might I be of
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Have you come from Vernwood? The ancient battleground to the north is, in times past, 'twas safe enough a night. When, since a few days past, skeletons and it could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing... Could it be aught if I cannot dissuade...
Aye? Did you? Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry, only... It's my...
Morris!
What? No!
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad.
Do you truly expect me to do... The soldiers won't do aught, concern it all. He's right. But what else am I to do you if you return him to me?
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Please train. Please train.
Where ought we to go now?
A good day to you.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats.
Are you
to
fit
be
to
proud-
travel?
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Twas a fine journey we shared.
Ah,
Wherever
good.
you-
I see the Arisen's found.
Methinks I've an idea of where Sir Ulrika might have gone, Master.
Greet Elme. He seems to have vanished while in possession. And if I may be, 'tis an item of pressure, and in my hour of need, you will be rewarded.
It seems this jadeite orb is in high demand.
Would you? Larcenous deeds are the...
We're not to talk.
You'll never... Normally, you put an... Mayhap my eyes deceive.
I don't have all day. Shame there are. I rather enjoyed hearing that it's said to descend. It sounds like...
Follow me, if you would.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Your morning was it I had planned for the morrow.
We see a great many customers given out. The sword and staff is open for... Think about what's in...
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Might treat us to a roast.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the table.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly. How goes the collection? Made any... Chris?
always a pleasure. A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Where you don't flit about so much, you trip over your own feet. Might we consider boarding an ox?
Could it be if I cannot dissuade you?
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
Right you are. Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I knew it to be so. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Me?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Have you need of me?
This is the only way to live. A happy man.
Good day to you.
Stay away from me.
Save it, cuz.
This is
what the...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Ho there. Faring all right. What am I supposed to do?
Aye.
What do you want?
What to do?
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Please, stranger.
I suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Well, come. If you think me a liar, then buy something. And see the truth. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. The transference is not like to do much harm on its own. Take care how you use it, sir. Many would call themselves up. Many thanks to you.
The Jadeite orb is safely in. Hand.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite orb? Ah, before we you see, in my line of come, I try.
Follow my lead.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm a tad preoccupied.
What now? Suppose that's enough for one day.
Good day. Now, I have a bit of business.
What is it?
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
He ought to be finished by now. You have done your... My partners shall be... You have certainly earned your... And I do hope you will permit...
Good to see you, Master.
Where? Oh, there's always demand for where. Particularly near the border where quarrel. Do you come again?
What is the meaning of this arisen?
I've seen better days, that's for sure. Soldier.
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crap.
Ah, how I've longed.
Interested in my wares?
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Could it be aught before if I cannot dissuade?
Riding in an op.
Annie's delivered me my... I still recall... Oh, Rog. Poor Annie's delivered me my remedy. I still recall his smile. Oh, Rog. Well, I...
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Fine. If Master Everard finds out... There you are! Pray, say 'tisn't so. Master Everard shall... Forgive me, sir, but I'd best take my leave of you.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I can guide you there, if you wish.
This development differs greatly from any in my recollection.
Surely not.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. I can guide you there, if you wish.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Hang in them! Master, I am coming to assist.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
There be they, friend? Clearly not.
truly are formidable, Arisen.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Very well. I'll guide you there directly. Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Don't let up now! We may have underestimated this road. Time to heal up. Hold. Just a moment. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
We Veiled by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair.
Mayhap the flower bed will offer some clue as to Roger's whereabouts. Very well. I'll guide you there directly. Follow me. Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one? nuts are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Are to be found here, of all places.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely disappointed.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Skeletons! Soldiers of home!
Trigger has been chilled. Are you all right?
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment.
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next pair. Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Well done, Master! We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the... You know where to find...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
There was a patient man.
Hair Master! Saurians!
You'll not live to regret this. Strike with lightning's might.
No idle chat.
Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
There is much we ought to tend to. If the information we pried from the agent is to, I believe it is worthy of investigation. Yet, official dealings twixt Vermund and Batar. Fortunately for us, however, the agent was hiding this on his It is an entry permit, allowing passage through Batar's fortress. I doubt any would dare impede your passage with such an item in your possession. There is one other thing, Your Majesty. With the permit came information I found most intriguing. An oracle who once served in the Vermundian court now resides in Batar. This oracle foretold the coming of the Arisen, and was banished from the kingdom when her prophecy displeased the Queen Regent. Indeed, 'twas by this same oracle's power that the agent in question came to know of your Majesty's whereabouts. The oracle knows much of the Arisen. Should you make her acquaintance, she may be able to offer you aid during your infiltration. You have my fullest confidence. The way to Batal should be when you arrive. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? So, however, I've heard it may well be that. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we would.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have a look then.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Welcome.
You the Arisen? Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his...
Well, my son, how might I...
Look!
Might as well take a look while... You're here, eh? Stop by again soon.
townsfolk won't attend the ceremony. For a song, it does.
Off to market I go. Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame.